Oh, oh, there it is. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now everything's working. Oh. Put myself down there. Perfect. All right. Welcome to back. I want to say welcome back to Mass Effect. It's been a long ass time since I've touched the stream or the game. It's been months. Actually, I think it's been over a year since I last played the Mass Effect game. Or near enough. It was definitely last year sometime. I have completely forgotten what we were doing. Oh, okay. I see. First order business is going to get Tali. Yeah, so I think we just did the Horizon mission. Yep. So, like I said, first order business is to get Tali. Am I saving up to get Assault Mastery? Is that what I was doing? Maxing that out? I don't remember. I think that's what I'll do, yeah. I'm gonna wait till get Assault Mastery maxed out. Yep. Have I fully talked to you?
I bumped into Zaid recently.
Oh.
Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway,
What do you mean?
how may
Zaid's
I help you,
fucking...
Commander?
Zaid's a dude.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I think I did round talks with everyone already. I think? Yeah, I think that's why I was in there, because I was just coming up from talking with Jack. So... Oh god, I forgot how zoomed in the camera was. So uncomfortably close to my back. Do I have anything? I don't really want any of those armors. Nope. Nope. Now those are just the upgrades I have currently. Alright. I guess we'll just go get Tali real quick then.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh man. I haven't touched this in a while, so my movement's gonna be a bit janky. Oh fuck. Right. Do I need to go to the relay first? Yeah, okay, I do. Only 25%. Did I not probe these ones? What difficulty? I don't remember. It's either the default or one above default. I don't recall.
Probe launched.
That is some of the last achievements I do need in these games, is playing them on the hardest difficulties. Otherwise I have pretty much everything else.
Launching probe.
Which is something I've not tried yet. I might do that. I'll probably do that eventually.
Launching probe.
As a whole stream bit.
Launching probe.
You know, I definitely don't need to do this right now. I'll just get these explored just so that it's out of the way. Oh god. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is definitely the hardest just because its combat is so basic and streamlined that it's actually like you have so few tools to your advantage to actually get shit done. 1 and 3 you have a lot more tools to like do things. In this, like you only have like what, 2 abilities or 3 for yourself at most, and then like 1 or 2 per squad mate. And the guns kind of suck cock. Ugh. Oh god. Yeah, engineers fucking, that's gonna be awful. Jesus. I mean, in 3, engineer is okay, but I don't know, I've always been Vanguard. I like the tankiness, and I like the abilities you can get. Just the fucking, especially in 3. I think 3, my favorite combo is I just broke Vanguard down to using like 3 abilities: barrier, charge, and the ground slam one. You expend your barrier, you deal a fuck ton of damage to everything around you, and then has such a short cooldown. You can literally just daisy chain the charge ability into the slam, charge, and you just spam charge and slam over and over again. And it completely trivializes whatever you're doing, because the charge instantly regenerates your shield and the slam instantly does damage, and they're both on separate cooldowns for some reason. And if you use barrier, it gives you even more shield, which makes your shockwave, your slam do even more damage. No. Listen, you gotta get through the barrier first. Actually, funny enough, I don't normally play with shotguns, I think. Usually I actually like to play with assault rifles. But if I did use a shotgun, I don't think it was the Claymore. I'm pretty sure I used the was it the Eviscerator? I don't remember. It wasn't the Claymore. I actually am kind of 50-50 on the Claymore. But I think normally I actually just use the Collector Particle Rifle. The Plasma Shotgun's alright as well, once you get used to it. I don't think out of the shotguns, Guess Plasma Shotgun's pretty up there. And then it was either the Eviscerator or one of the Eviscerator adjacent shotguns. But I'm a huge fan of like the Collector Particle Rifle or the Cerberus Harrier / Matuk. I like those guns a lot too. Those guns are fun. And in Mass Effect 1, I just used a pistol. Like, you can get through the whole game with just a pistol, and it's kind of hilarious. I have played Mass Effect 1 exclusively with a pistol ever since I started playing the game, and I learned I could do that from the very beginning, almost. Someone mentioned to me that pistols were strong, and I tried it out. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm never going to touch any other weapon than a pistol again in this fucking game. Oh, I know, the assault rifle too, yeah. But the pistol is just like, it overheats a lot less, it's a lot easier to, like, it's a lot more reliable on the aiming. And once you use the, its special fire mode, it basically becomes an infinite assault rifle. So, I don't know, I love the pistol. It's so much fun in the first game. And I always romance Tali, no matter what. Like, the first game, I don't even take a romance option, I literally just skip out on it. The romance options are boring. Ashley's a cunt. Liara is cute, but kind of one-dimensional and boring a lot of the time. She doesn't really get very interesting until the second and third game. And even then, I don't really like her as a romance option. Ugh. Hell yeah. And in the second game here, again, the options aren't great, but Tali is just the best. It's why I can never play a female Shepard, ironically enough, because, like, I just only want to romance Tali. I don't like... and if I have to play a female Shepard, I will just romance Garrus. Garrus is the other best girl of the series. I think I did do a Thane romance once, though, for Mass Effect 2, and that was pretty alright. Thane's pretty fucking... he's pretty chill, he's pretty cool. That's true. I don't play with mods on this, but yeah, I heard about that, yeah. I do wish there were more bisexual options. Aside from, like, Liara and Kaden. And I guess technically Jack. Jack is also bisexual, if I remember right. Right? Can you technically romance Jack both ways? I think you can. Might need correction on that though. I've never really. I thought you could just default romance Jack as female. Or is that just for like the quick sex scene and that's it? Like you can't do an actual romance of her? Ah, shit. I always thought you could. Like they set her up so perfectly, like to be the romance option, like the bisexual female romance option. Like everything about her screams raging homosexuality. It's a woman. She's 100% a fucking butch. Oh, right, yeah. I do like reading some of these, I like reading the flavor text of that for certain plans, because some of them are like, there's a lot of hidden lore in a lot of these. Yeah. I just scanned through it and if I find an interesting one, then I read it off to you guys. Also, hello, mistress. Alright, let's go get Tally. Fuck. This is gonna be rough. I haven't touched this game or even a game like it in a long ass time. Yes. Give me my boys. Fucking love Grunt. Okay. Oh yeah, I got the Eviscerator shotgun, missile launcher. No, I'll leave him with the Claymore. I think he likes it. I think that's it. Isn't the Claymore the special one that I had to do for him? God, it's been a while. Space bug. Oh, my guy.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to
Okay, I'm gonna turn sound effects volume up a little bit. 73. I know it's a very, very weird, awkward number, but screw it. There's all the mass. Tally has it. That's why we're going to get her. Tally has the booty mass. God, let's see if I can remember my hotkeys. Okay, you got incendiary ammo. You don't have anything. Cool. Close-up shot, overload. Not there. Alright, I guess.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Yes, we shall fight in the shade. I guess.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I'm staying to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this
Oh fuck. I'm hitting Eli as fucking DDO right now.
Kill us alive.
Yep, I am hitting all the wrong buttons. Let's turn my incendiary on for that.
Emergency log.
Also, hold on. I want Garrus, I want you to have your sniper out.
The gates are here. I'm staying to buy the others
Oh
time.
fuck, that's the wrong sniper. I don't remember if I have the better sniper or not though.
That data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Nope, I want
Incoming
my shotgun.
dropship. Hostiles up ahead.
I'll put them down.
Fire in the hole.
Ah, shit.
Impact shot.
We can use this.
Remember, is this the side area or was outside the side area? Oh no, this is definitely the side area.
Snipe that one.
On the ground, now!
Alright. So far, so good. What's up, dude? That's unfortunate.
On the ground, now!
Yeah, I know I can. Yep, there we go.
We need backup. Bunkered up here. Can you send support?
Cool. Nope.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are
I usually go Paragon with a little bit of Renegade here and there, but mostly Paragon.
We're down to half strength now. Made this
If I play Female Shepherd, I usually go pretty Renegade though. Female Shepherd Renegade voice hunts are pretty funny.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Drop ships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter that doubled back.
Yeah,
on
it's
Choke.
it's annoying,
Getting
but
Tali out
I've gotten
safely
used
is
to
our
dealing
top
with it.
priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait. Watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Unfortunate. No, 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 no. Kaboom.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
I could climb over that, buddy. Nah, whatever.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yep. I fat fingered 2 instead of hitting my charge. That's embarrassing. I meant to charge him.
Shepard, I have scanned
Josh.
the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Weakling!
God, no. I don't have the space in my room to do push-ups. I mean, I would, if I had the room in my room to do that.
Hostile!
Oh, I can do that through the wall. I forgot about that.
On the ground, now!
Oh, you bitch. Get out of here. Yeah, you need to swap to that again.
You got it.
Impact shot! I'll put them down!
Fuck out of here.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Atta girl, Tally. Learn from our past experiences. Oh, hi, gentlemen.
We've been spotted.
Fuck out of here. I hear you. Oh, yeah, the way, grunt. Shields are gonna break, I think. Oh, no, we're good. Ah, shit. Terrain blocked by that. What's up, dude? I don't know where I sent the other one. You know what? He's not here. Oh, there he is. There we go. No, I like it. I like lots of yapping. Like you said, like the engagement.
Send it to the
Oh,
sky. We might want to move.
Yeah, I could 100% climbed over that, but whatever.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
This should come in handy.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
I am here.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have another sniper right now. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I'm here for you.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl
I hope I
Rieger
didn't
and what's
bump
left of the
my,
Marines got me into the observatory. From where
Ethernet
you
cable. I
are,
forgot my
it's
Ethernet
through the
cable's a little
door
jank.
and across the field. I got to the data I needed, and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Hold on. I think I got a message on Discord. I have to check my
Would it
phone.
help if I brought in the
I'm gonna tab
Normandy?
out the audio so it cut out.
Doubtful.
So
These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
just that server ping. My phone wants to stop being so damn slow.
They've seen us.
Machine cowards! The drones can hide!
There we go. This never survived that one. Scratch one.
Just for my shield!
I love this rifle. Knife that one. One less to worry about. I love this rifle.
On the ground, now!
Knife that one. Hostile. Yeah. Knife that one. Never saw me coming. There we go. There we go. Scratch
There we go.
one.
Any little secret shit over here? I don't remember where all the little secret shit is right now.
There we go. Light 'em up.
Miranda's alright too. Having the extra overload would have been nice. And her warp to deal with their armor.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
I think I usually take the right,
Just
but
one.
left as well.
I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad,
I'm not gonna charge
watch
directly
my
at
back.
it. Hell no.
I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Look out!
Worthless.
I'll put them down.
One less to worry about.
Where's your belly aching? Through the years. Oh, hi, Grant.
I'll put them down.
There we go. Ammo. Guys,
Fire in the
someone.
hole.
Alright, thank you. Okay, we still got some more dudes over here. Think that's all of them?
Just a second.
Yep.
I locked the door to keep more Geth
Perfect.
from getting inside. There, that should do it. Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Fuck no. Of course it didn't.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Hell yeah.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
That one's a little cruel, Jacob. Talk to Tali.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Oh, I know, right?
Is there anything I should know?
I always found it funny
unread messages at
that
your private terminal. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck.
Oh.
Anything else, Commander?
I always found it funny that in Mass Effect 2 you can, like, as a male Shepard, you can literally fuck, like, 3 or 4 different people in one session. Like, you can do Kelly, you can do Liara after you do her mission, her DLC mission. You can do Jack, and then you can do your romance option. Funny.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you.
I always try
Commander.
to get the Kelly thing.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the elusive man. How do I feel?
Yeah.
But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay.
I don't remember the
Maybe we'll
sequence you
Commander,
need
you've
to go
received a
through
new
to get it
message
to
at your
happen,
private terminal.
but it's something you could do. Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of her.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason.
Foreshadowing.
The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Alright. I think this is also going to be Jack's.
Really threw off the gravimetric profile. Rebound the Gilborn coefficient and adjust career intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
Love it when you talk dirty.
I got thoughts like little bugs
I think
crawling
this is
in
going
and
to
out
be
of my
her
head.
loyalty
I
mission.
can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
No, probably not.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
That's true.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
I do really like Jack too, though. All right. I think Jack's the only one with new dialogue. Probably. But I'll double check. This used to be my room.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Oh yes, that's right.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
That's right, I already got her mission.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Anything
Shepard.
yours?
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the
You
middle.
mother.
Talk to you later,
I'll
Gary.
be here if you need me.
Whatever. I'll be saving doing some of the most of the DLC missions for later. So I might do them soon. I'm gonna talk to Joker real quick.
I've got an appointment with Sha'ira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some assault.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All right. Oh, I have Jacobs as well. Nice. I should probably do some of those Firewalker missions too soon. Let's go real quick to Ilium real quick. Check out some of the shop upgrades I can get quickly. I'll go off and I'll probably do the Firewalker missions. Weapon damage or power duration? Power duration. You could definitely use the health, but I think I'd rather him be doing more damage.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology.
I like the place, don't get me wrong, but...
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just
God, do you have any idea how much I would love to have an MMO-style thing for the Mass Effect universe? To more openly and freely explore these different places instead of just stuck in these, like, default maps.
Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
It would be ripe for fuck-ups, though.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Jesus Christ, Kira, you're next to it, a bit of a twist.
Cell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your...
Oh yeah, it's this weird
I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Fair enough.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Well, that's ominous.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened?
No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie.
It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
And I got a text from my stepdad.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Only I liked beer.
What brings you to
Like a
Ilium?
whiskey sour.
You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me!
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Very nice. Right, a discount at that store now? I don't remember if that's how that worked.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Give me the smooch.
Hell with it.
Give me the smooch. Right in front of the girlfriend. How dare you?
Better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Sexual harassment, but I'm okay with it. I'll let it pass.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Well, I'm sure you do, buddy. I'm gonna run out of money.
that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Oh, I think we all know who this is gonna be. Oh, Conrad! You fucking dipshit.
You're really holding out on me? You wanna see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
No, please do.
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that.
I don't remember doing that too well, but
So you're
I think
alive,
I did.
Huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you
And
get
what are
it?
you
were
saving
a
it
big
from?
Jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that arm?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Yeah, I'm sure she did. Fucking hell, Conrad.
So you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Oh boy. I really should have just punched him in the face.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
And I had to explain about
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed
I don't
over
remember.
for
Wait, where do I go to get to
promotions
this person?
discrimination against exosuit-wearing
Oh, fuck.
employees, genetic paradigms,
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
division of Elcos Combine.
God, I hate that bullet so much.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more
I
intelligent?
think it's over here.
Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. The Clips Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page...
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Well, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
You do that.
This should come in handy.
Oh, I am Mega Broke. I'm gonna do some missions soon.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogan's
looks like a cute guy.
lives.
What's wrong?
It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense.
Wow.
It made
Lucky
me
you do,
wonder
lady.
if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think you realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Bro, that's fucking adorable.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to take Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Fucking adorable.
I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal.
Discounts, baby.
Thanks for
Let's
the
go.
help.
I needed money, but discounts are good too. Shepard's about to be broke. Oh shit, I always have money for fish. Oh, hell yeah, give me those. Yeah. Give me. Fuck, I'm so broke.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the No, I haven't had... Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however. along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the
Good
Thorian
PR
is
stunt.
dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Damn.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Real cunty.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
That's right. Now you get it. Come on.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
I thought that would have been a lot harder to dig out of her, but anyway, I'll take it. Can I buy anything? I'm kind of broke, but... Oh my god, this is literally going to be the last of my money. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, Shepard's broke. Shepard's broke!
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to... You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Bro, everybody wants to fuck Shepard in this game.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads our special report on
So
notorious
consider the way
assassin
to weed
Thane
out
Creel.
people's
While Ilium News did credit Thane Creel as a legendary Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sentient species and apologizes for intentional misstatements implying otherwise.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're
Bad
certain
luck
the
on the
neural
stock
simulators
market,
are
debt
compatible?
piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was using you to try to take over this bar.
What? No. But she said, but she was pretty and blue. She wanted to get coffee, and she smiled when she said coffee. I'm pretty sure it was a euphemism. I screwed this up, didn't I? I screw everything up. Damn it, I'm so stupid. Who was I to think I could do what you do?
You did fine. Thanks for holding the reins while I was gone. It's good to know that someone cared.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Alright, well, that's that.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses.
Hell yeah,
When I was a
lady.
girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen at a muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Damn. If only we had her with us in the first game.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharos surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
That's true, there's probably a lot of Asari who remember what they look like.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Right, because of the weird neutrino thing.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
Trade gear is a party. Alright, let's go put my new gear on.
Notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund.
Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to...
Customer safety is important.
Just talk to the yard real
Koros
quick.
remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solution.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
For some reason, Liara
Shepard,
always kind of
Nick
reminds
Cyrus,
me of
hold my
GLaDOS.
calls. Shepard.
I don't know if they have the same VA or not.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Nope. Not for the moment.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
For some reason I remember her being not good, but I don't remember all of it. It's been a long ass time.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Neither knew it.
Change up my gear and we're gonna do some of those Firewalker missions. Get some credits back. Is there any new upgrades I can do now that I've unlocked some shit? Nice, nice. Eat the fishies! Sentry interface is still fine. Damage, weapon damage, shield strength, yep. Shields and melee damage, yep. Weapon damage, shield strength, melee damage. I don't melee that much, but yes. Excellent. Perfect. With my ships. Alright. Head down to the CAC. We'll do some Firewalker missions. This is gonna be interesting. I haven't done these in a while, so maybe a little dog shit at them. Let's just double check the planets here too, because I think some of these can have like anomalous things on them. Unfortunate. Why are you so close? I think it's interesting why its gas giant is so close to its star. Interesting. Okay, nothing interesting there. interesting.
I have detected an anomaly.
Uh-huh.
Probe away.
There we are.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Nice.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
I wasn't supposed to come back here.
Caution, guided missile system active. Mission objectives located. Acquired. Would you look at that?
Where am I going now? It's been a while since I've done these missions. Or was I supposed to keep going a bit higher up? Oh my god, come up.
Obstruction detected.
Yep, there we
Path is
go.
now clear.
I hate that sound so much. Excuse me, sorry. I don't remember that being the sound it made either. Sit up. Game? Oh, okay. For some reason it gave me Xbox control thing. Oh, whoops. Hit the wrong button. It's F, that's what I want to do. And here we have our way of getting some credits.
Only half our fuel remains.
Yes. Yes, Edie. Crashing ship? Hopefully I remember this one. I think I remember this though. Sorry to remember it now at least.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Let's get to work. You know, in this tight range, stay on your assault rifle.
Switch up!
Deal well there. We have seen no signs of trouble. I'm not sure. We won't get this far out. If you're prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go as far out toward get territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from the fear is the Hunter creates a military aircraft on board. We get to Naira. This is still do some good. Right, guys are attacking. Last entry in this log, demonstrated the attack. Everyone, all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Go to the ship. Okay. You get the idea.
Enemy! Fire in the hole!
Side. Which I can't do from here? Okay, hang on. How do I get across here? Am I supposed to vault across there? Not from back here. Oh, I see. I'm just fucking retarded. Don't mind me.
Go for the up. Go for the up. One less to worry about. Light 'em up.
Restart control. There we go.
That should do it.
Excellent. really close. You are very purple. Huh.
Anomaly detected.
Interesting. That is a lot big iridium spike.
Something on our sensors.
Oh. I didn't think it was right there. Okay. Hey guys.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Ship graveyard down here.
Dropship detected.
God, I hate that they changed that sound. Such an annoying sound. Oh jeez.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
I have to a moment. That was weird. Was it dialed by accident? For fuck's sakes. Sorry about that.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Yeah, I figured. Buddy.
Acquired.
Am I going up there? Yeah, I am.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
But I have basically infinite ammo. Fuck.
Acquired. Hull integrity compromised. Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
You're fine, you're fine. Shush, shush, shush.
Mission
done.
objectives completed.
Oh, there's a little thing back here. Just gonna take a look.
Extraction complete.
Wait, that'll tell you it's everything. Whoosh! On to the next one.
We have used half our fuel.
Title string. Jesus, you were big and close, buddy. Yeah, extrasolar capture. Just a rock, basically. Hey there, little guy. That's a lot of fuel to get here. This is an ominous looking planet. Ugh. Huh. Wow, you are lovely blue. Or purple. There's ammonia house here. Yeah. Also. Tin can Ooh, okay, for some reason my brain's read Volus and interpreted Vorcha. Never mind. Very pretty purple though. I like it.
Anomaly detected. Probe
A lot of
launched.
palladium. That's a lot of
Launching
iridium.
probe. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Oh, this is ice find I wanted to do.
Primary systems online.
Oh no. Is it? No, it's not.
Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Extraction complete.
A lot of iridium out of this place.
Acquired. Research base entrance ahead. Extraction
Up there?
complete.
Oh, it's right here. What's up here? Nothing? Block 1 to the site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. That would have just led to here, okay. Moving forward.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
That was a little emotionally or mentally compromised, but that's fair enough. Keep it in one hand. Jesus.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We have to go, now!
Yeah, no shit. Time to, oh fuck, time to get the hell out of here. Oh, that's why this exists over here, okay. Fucking no! Oh, now we go up here. Gotcha. Gee.
Please keep limbs inside vehicle at all times during operation.
I don't think I can stick my limbs out even if I wanted to. God, that screen shaking is really annoying. Oh, well, it's suddenly so powerful. Get the hell out of here. Open the door. And off we go. Zoom. Yeah, some more Discord messages I had to attend to.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the...
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
What the hell for?
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel.
Is he sending me in to
I
do
need
this
you
now?
to board that
The
ship
hell?
and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Interesting. Is this mission based? Like you do so many missions and then he sends you... Oh, interesting.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Okay, I guess we're getting forced into this one. But that's fine. So I got a couple more story beats to go. I'm not too concerned. Go back to trying to use this out.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
They didn't.
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive. The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors. What happened here?
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Yep.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Supposed to, one of these dead body piles is supposed to give me a weapon upgrade, I thought. Let me unlock the use of assault rifles if I want to.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The Collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Hold on.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a Collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This Collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Oh, here we go.
Jade! Weapon!
Can do.
God
Look,
damn.
on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Gross. Very gross.
This should come in handy.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Oh.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
What part of the ship are we even in? That doesn't even make structural sense.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
And where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Oh boy.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yeah, no shit.
need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Ooh.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Hostile spotted. Good girl.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Concussive shot ready.
Assuming control.
Concussive shot ready.
Assume control of this form. You have merely delayed the inevitable.
Get you the fuck out of here.
84%.
Edie,
Pick
get
up
us
some
out of
thermal
here.
clips.
I am simultaneously fighting collective firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Light them up.
Assuming control of this form.
Taking fire.
You cannot resist. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Scratch one. I love this rifle.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
Yeah, hang on. Find some damn ammo first. There we go.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around.
Guess
We'll
he
question
needed
him
us
when
to
we're
go.
out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Let's get the fuck out of here. really like this assault rifle.
You're assuming control. We fight as one, assuming control.
Combat drone aware.
And stay down.
This changes
Scratch one!
nothing, Shepard.
One down. Go get him, Jessica. Good girl.
Assuming control.
Concussive shot ready.
Control. Attack. This is what you face.
Hold on, I see something.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Combat drone away.
Thanks.
We need to try something else. Watch out, Shepard. It didn't work.
Where the hell is Chris?
It didn't work.
Garrus, what are you doing? You're not even dead.
Combat
Oh,
drone.
yeah, he's down. God damn it. Oh no, he's back up.
My attack was ineffective. Fire in the hole.
Combat drone away. We need to try something else.
Oh god damn it.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3210. 717. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully
Open the
opened
door.
the opposite wall.
Yep, thank you.
I will keep it open as long as
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This looks interesting.
Heavy weapon.
Oh shoot, these fucking guys. Oh shit.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. Your attacks are primitive. The forces of the universe beg to me.
Scoped and dropped!
It does not matter. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Face your annihilation.
Scoped and dropped!
You cannot resist.
I get more
Go get
cautious
them,
over there.
Topeka. Good girl.
I will direct this personally.
And stay down.
Assuming direct control. Leasing control.
Watch for heavy fire.
Firing a
Nothing
high-impact
faster
shot.
than to sneak up on pawns.
Yep.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Yeah, I'm working on a joke. Are you calm the fuck down? Oh shit.
Combat drone away.
All right.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Jeez. I hope they can't trace us.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. but I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the Collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the Collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
I'm sure
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
I'm sure they'll be plenty comforted.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core.
Oh, yeah.
Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Precisely.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Good. Oh, even better. Yeah, I want to go something other than Reeve, I think. Oh, I don't have warp as an actual thing right now? No, that's what I was gonna go with. Guess I could take barrier though. Give me some more defenses.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the Collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yep, you stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Urdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Yeah, now we gotta do a round trip investigation or talk to everybody on the ship. Except for the ones I already have loyalty missions for. So, Jacob, Jack, Miranda, Warden,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I can just ask her, actually. Nice. Spam mail. Oh, nice.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Come on. The cringe BioWare romance.
Welcome back, sir. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down
Oh,
in the
here
main
we
battery.
go.
Tally seems very distraught after receiving the message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him.
Everybody.
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
Whatever.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Go talk to Joker real quick. Go talk to everybody else.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Yeah, they probably were.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my
really?
thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Could've had something new. Yeah, now it's basically all side objective times, sort of. Talk with Garrus. Probably go recruit the new members first before we do loyalty missions.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. Really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, you take that.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Okay. Next, we gotta go talk to Grunt and then Tally. Then we will go get Samara and Thane and continue some work from there.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
The foreshadowing
I'm
paid
scared,
off.
Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now.
More foreshadowing.
The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Now we go talk to Grunt. After we get Sane and Samara, that's going to be the first loyalty mission we do. We'll work on the other ones.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel
I think
wrong.
it's a clipping on your faceplate.
Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Please don't break my ship.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Good boy. Let's go feed my fish real quick. Fishies. Fuck. Well. It's another thing I need to get fucking romance with Kelly done so she can feed my damn fish. Alright, let's go. Give me a moment. Firewalker missions as well. We got our last dudes recruited. Let's check out these other planets here real quick. Big guy. We'll do Thane's mission first.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell! I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with consult to figure out what options work for you.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest heroes. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the bolus finally
Listen,
rolled?
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nassana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
Oh, I'm a little bit of both.
Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nassana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nassana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nassana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nassana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Fair enough.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2. The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nassana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Either that animated stuff is like hard stuck to 30 FPS.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
where the fun begins.
This should punch through their armor. Understood.
Heading due. Critical system damage.
Never saw me coming!
I keep my eye out for little things on this map right now.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nassana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nassana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here.
Come on.
That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nassana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nassana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Hold on, some stuff on the other side. Metagel. Very nice, very nice. Why did you grab that? What the fuck? Why is it grabbing all fucking funky? Hello? Okay, this is being fucking stupid. Hold on. What the fuck is it doing? It's like it's not. What? I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Hold on. Oh, that's why are you being dumb like that, game? What? I grabbed that one just fine. Okay. And now it's fine. I have no idea. That's fucking whack.
Scoped and dropped! I love this one.
Get back in cover.
Allied force casualty.
Nice shot.
Unit member offline. Excuse me, unit critical command damage.
This should slow him down.
There was a side thing. Maybe that's another level up.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Firing a high-impact shot. 60's off.
Rerouting power. Extraction distance engaged. Requesting assistance.
Go get him, Chatika. Good girl.
And stay down.
here we go.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass.
Contact.
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage.
Attacking that one.
Rerouting power. Extraction systems engaged.
Grabbing cover.
Targeting orders acknowledged. Rerouting power. Sensors activated.
And stay there. Yes!
They should soften them up.
Oh no, it's definitely this room instead.
I see them. One less to worry about.
Rerouting power. System failing. Requesting assistance.
Yeah.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Sort of.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nassana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nassana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nassana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Oh, it's no rumor.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nassana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. 'Cause she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Poetic. I think my new sniper should be back here.
Got it.
Oh man, why are you
Got
still
it.
using that stupid
You got it.
pistol?
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Look out!
Lost here, little bitch.
Deploying combat drone.
There we are. And up we go. Bonk.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
Alright. Have fun.
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think...
This scratch one! Understood.
You're dead.
Are you flying again, buddy?
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Not that one.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yes.
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Get out of here, you guys.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Where is everyone? The sunlight! It's about time! What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
Hostile orders ignored. Excuse me. Impact event.
You're dead.
Rerouting power.
Cover, yep.
I'll tear you apart.
Forget the explosives! He's already passed! Watch out for those explosives!
Firing.
All fire on the exit!
Collision proximity.
Die!
That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
Yes!
Concussive shot ready.
I need ammo. There we go.
I'll take it. They've seen us.
I don't care what you do! No one gets across that bridge!
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Careful. Unit member offline. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance. That is failure.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
This'll break him down.
Come on. Come on. On your ass. There we go. Knock, knock.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nassana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you... What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Oh, God, I love Sane.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nassana had become paranoid.
Oh, no, yeah, you're good.
You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Good talk.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Oh, get your fucking dick out of a twist there, Jacob. You calm down, sir.
Commander, you've received a new Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep
here we
my
go.
bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
I don't remember who Toombs is fully. Don't fully remember. Actually, yeah, let's go talk with Dane real quick. Just do a little intro talk with him.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you gonna be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Let's see what he gives me. Oh, more probes? Sure. I am getting quite hungry, but think I'll keep going for a bit more. Just over 4 hours, but I guess I'll go get Samara. Definitely need to warp.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There
There
are
we
some
go.
problems Omni-Gel
Run
can't
away,
solve.
you
For
bastards.
everything else,
Give
there's
up the
Cision
colony
technology.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Where's your stuff?
I should be able to last through this one more mission.
Damn it.
Listen, I know. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Hell yeah. Where'd she go?
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
What do we got?
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Cute.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indenture.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me?
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
For too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
My money! Oh, it's all
Why not?
gone
Hey,
again.
what about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond. It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally...
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs.
I attacked her after I get Samara.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Alright, let's go.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Good woman.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Yeah, I probably should.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
How convenient for us.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
You just joined us, Thane, but yes.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, But if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
Plug my phone in a little bit. Some more battery charges. I'm gonna go for a walk after the stream.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volus.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Alright. Not having overload is going to kind of suck, but we'll be fine.
Change weapons!
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. I'm good to go.
Excuse me. Impact imminent. Disengaging friend or foe detection. System failure.
Keep fighting.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell!
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after 1 day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed.
Again, her
and my
voice actor
quarry will be
sounds
free
super
to continue
familiar.
murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant. Oh dear, please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Who would have guessed?
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Good boy.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Fair enough. How do I get to this? I don't remember how to leave. Oh, I'm assuming through that door there.
They've seen us.
New targeting orders acknowledged.
Oh, you're the only one here. Well, that's awkward.
All system damage.
Mind over matter! Come on, ladies!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
For fuck's sakes, I wasn't even getting shot that much.
Hostile spotted.
I'll tear you apart!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Engaging hostiles!
Retargeting. Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance.
Deploying combat drone.
Deploying warfield!
Want some more?
Lock heel.
Oh, a little bit of a pose there.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora. And you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Good try.
This is valuable.
Activating. Disengaging front orbital detection. Rerouting power. Retargeting.
Your toe! I'll tear you apart! Weakening their integrity!
Perfect shot.
Combat drone away!
Huh?
They've seen us.
New targeting orders acknowledged.
Go now to the sea.
Why is my Inferno ammo not on? Oh, I think this is the shotgun swap.
Retargeting.
I'll hold.
Off. My impact imminent.
Perfect.
We've been spotted.
Deploying Warfield! You're dead! Mind over matter!
Can't target them.
Hostile forces have engaged.
I'll weaken them.
Engaging hostile!
Where's that gunship? I feel like that's a problem I was supposed to deal with.
As I must.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
Ah.
Up close exploding rounds.
Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Yep, I'll pass it along.
Sleep mode ended. New targeting started on. Off on. Back options engaged.
Oh, actually, I think this is a radio with that gunship. Yep, this is a radio with the gunship. And there we go.
Go in peace.
I'm happy.
Okay.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I imagine Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Yep. Oh, this is the guy. Bro, this guy's high as fuck.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
That's one way to put it, buddy.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, he can barely talk, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart.
I really like doing
Take
the
a nap.
renegade charge, but
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step.
there we go.
But Great Wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired.
You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Nicely done, Shepard.
I love doing the Renegade option for that, but I'm gonna save the little guy. He's adorable. Alright, come here, Wasaya.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Come on, bitch. I'll bring it the fuck on.
It's dust.
Bitch! Get on the fucking round. Fuck out of here.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around
My
first?
headphones fucked up for a second there. I think we're all good now, though.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
See if there's anything worth looting in here. I think there is. And the game my headphones fucking about. I've definitely fucked up my audio because everything is a lot louder now than it was before.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Let's get out of here so I can get some food.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me.
Wow, I just now
You
actually,
fulfilled
after
your
all
part
these
of the
years,
bargain,
understand
and
how
I will
ironic
fulfill
that ship
mine.
name is. Damn, I did not make that connection
I
before.
am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
All right. Yay.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on Deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Hell yeah.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
There we go.
Oh,
Let's
Shepard.
go.
I wish there were time to get to know you better.
There we go.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
I will admit, it's not necessarily straightforward that you kind of do the do, but I like to assume that when you have dinner here, you kind of fuck around.
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days.
It's very implied.
I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
Can you take care of my fish now?
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread Thane would like to see you down. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there,
Already onto that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh wait, I had to actually. I think Tali gives us a shield upgrade for this ship. How about you do that now, or do I have to do a loyalty mission first?
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going
Good
well.
for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So I'm gonna go talk to Tali real quick again just to see about getting the ship upgrade. Talk to Samara real quick too. We're gonna wrap things up here in a few minutes.
Shepard,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
True.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Fair enough.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Alright, I should have asked her for ship upgrades.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies,
Yeah,
I can
shields,
fortify
okay,
our
that's
shields. The Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Need as many of those ship upgrades as I can. I don't know if Jack has anything though. I think Jack's just for herself.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Listen, at least right now. Maybe after her loyalty mission she'll open up. I think I'll do Miranda's loyalty mission before I do hers. Also double check with Samara about ship upgrades.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Cool. I'm kind of confused as to why she gives us that, but it also makes sense. She does a lot of exploring of her own. Let's back up to the CIC. I'll also have to talk with Thane next. We'll get to that. Oh, there's only 1 minute of shields? Interesting. Better have the improved one. 180, that's 3 minutes actually, I think. Yeah, that's 3 minutes over. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. That is going to be it for me for tonight. Let's see here. A lot longer than I was expecting. I was expecting to only go for 3 hours, so we ended up going for 5. A couple times there where I was thinking about ending it, wrapping up at decent points, but I just kind of felt like continuing on. Get stuff done. I'll mute my desktop audio for the moment. See who's it's all on for it to do a quick raid too. I guess we can go say hi to Alchem. Oh, hey Ziggy. Have you been here the whole time, or are you just now showing up as I'm finishing? Ah, well. We'll be back for more tomorrow. Let me get Alchem's thing here real quick. You get that right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Just kind of in the background hanging out? Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna be going for a walk after this and get some food, but I'll probably be dropping into the Discord. Once I'm done with that. Go say hi to Alchem real quick. Ever want to tag along? Just say hi and stuff. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm in the mood for doing more tomorrow. I might take Thursday off, but we'll see. But this was good. Some more yappers in chat, like Mantis was. Mantis disappeared for a while. I don't know where they went. They disappeared for the last 4 hours. Ah well, it is what it is. I like having yappers in my chat though. You know, I like to talk up, helps with engagement, keeps me going. So, even if you're gonna lurk, just, you know, pop in every now and then, give a little what's up, and make your presence known, and it goes a long way for helping my mood with the stream. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. And then we'll play it by ear after that. I don't know if we'll go as late. We possibly might. Let's just see how the stream goes throughout the day. But yeah, I'll see you guys around later. You guys have a good night, and I'll see whoever's in the Discord when I go to join. Wow. Bye-bye.